today? I'm Ventorious Placard and welcome to Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. We're continuing the Lords of Shadow series. This is technically the last game of the three. And I kinda like this menu over the first one where you don't only see the book, you actually see him opening and using the book. I notice the cover is different. Now that I think about it, the girl from the first game kind of looks like the grimoire from Nier. I played the original PlayStation 1. It was on the PlayStation 3. I then haven't played the Steam version, and I've just realized as OBS, what's going on with you? Why are you not capturing? Stink the fuck off my face. I got the game running already. Oh right, I forgot to fix the game capture from Monday. Since yesterday I didn't stream because I had a lot of electrical issues, I didn't get the chance to actually open OBS. And do anything because minutes before I started streaming, I had a complete power outage. I guess that's what was happening yesterday. That's the reasoning why I didn't stream, because the power kept on going on and off. I kept on having power outage one after another non-stop. But I thought it was stable because it had been a while since I had another power outage. Everything seemed to be running fine. I set everything. I scheduled it over on YouTube and even like few minutes before I had to start, everything just goes dark. And I didn't come back until almost midnight, like around 11 p.m. or something around there. Okay, of course, by default, you are on Spanish text. Why? For starters, put this up to that. Full screen. Where's the language? Why is the language not set by default? Why? I hate it when it does the system evolution of my Steam. Why is it to my Steam? For now, leave everything else as is. There was no menu, so I'll have to hope. Okay, there it is. There's a difficulty. Where's the menu? We got Crepuscular Night, Creature of the Night, Dark Lord, and Prince of Darkness. I'm gonna stick with this one because I'm assuming this is the normal difficulty. And can I get my language settings so I can set the text to English?
The Brotherhood seed is in vain. I am Dracon, Prince of Darkness.
No, he says Dracul, while in Mirror Fate, which was before this, he was called Dracula. Sounds like the Brotherhood trying to break in. This is a tutorial. Where is it? Seriously, no. No options for the text. Are you serious? Well, that sucks. Let's see if I can find it somewhere. I thought maybe if I went down here, like further. No. It's not on audio. I will raise the dialogue volume though. Here's the video. Maybe it's here. I highly doubt it, but no. It's not advanced configuration anywhere else. There's mouse and keyboard. There's a joystick. It's saving my configuration. That's additional content. Okay, it kind of sucks that I don't have control over the text. I'm gonna have to look it up. I have to look up how to change the text to English.
Steady, lads. We can take it. God protect us. What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood. Kill him! Move away! He's lying!
If I made it so that I couldn't block it no matter what. Okay, why didn't the block work there?
Kill him!
At least he still has some of these moves from the previous game. Okay, I think that actually healed me a little.
Move away! He's lying! Die, devil!
I wish it would actually give me more health doing that. At least the audio is still in English. I really find it easier to just dodge. Oh, I'm actually healing from my while using my sword. I'm pretty much using the moves that he was using against me. On Mirror of Fate.
Take him down. Kill him.
Yeah, I'm aware. Could you stop with that? Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Why are you crying? I'm gonna pause real quick. Let me look up on my phone how to change the text to English because I couldn't find it in the normal options menu, and there was no options menu at the beginning when I launched the game. As soon as I hit start, it just threw me into select difficulty and just in configuration. That was it. Straight into the game. If my phone would detect that I'm touching the search option. God damn it. Of course, the AI is bullshit and useless of Google, so I never rely on it. It was telling me to go here, but there is no language option there. Okay, there it is. I have to go to Steam and fix it there. I may need to restart the where I'm at, but give me a second. I'm gonna change overlay real quick. But I do wanna change. I wanna fix this. I don't like it that the by default the text is in the OS language, and I'm not the only one. Everyone's complaining about it. Of why they didn't decide to put the option on uh inside the game. So it is set to English, and all the text is on the system language. So let me fix that real quick. This is okay. There, and that should do it. Need to make sure that the spelling is correct. And let's see if that works. Dude, I'm curious which one it is. St. Dumbo girls are always sexy. Let me skip that. I think it is. Because now the loading is in English. I hate that I have to go through that to write on like the custom settings and just put a line on a line of code, quote unquote code, like something that'll force it to edit it. I wish it was just inside the game itself, like it was on the first game. And I think Mirror Fate also had that option. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to just make it the OS system by default and not give you a choice on the second game. Also, I'm curious what anime it might be. Yes, it is in English. Good. If Steam is in English, let me have my games in English. There's so many people in other parts of the world that prefer their games in English. I saw several on the Steam forum complain about it. I mean, I kind of already figured that one on my own. Like, it wasn't telling me right out the gate what it was. I'm also gonna have a look around just in case there's like any form of secret I might have missed. So I may be a vampire, but I'm also technically Dracula. Can he actually be in the sunlight, unlike the other vampires? After all, he's not a normal vampire. He has a power of the Forgotten One.
What is a man?
He was just a classic
A
line.
visual pile of secrets.
Of course, he uses the line from Symphony of the Night. And so why does the Brotherhood have mechs? If they had mechs the entire time, why not send those after the Lords of Shadows?
God is with me, monster.
That will be your ruin.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
There you are, coward.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
At least it was kind enough to let us on. And the robot's kind enough to just stay and keep the platform steady for us to keep on fighting.
You are mine. Die, devil.
Break the castle!
Die, devil. He's lying. Die, devil.
Smash him against the castle!
Fortunately, since she's pretty forgiving. And they're not exactly smashing me against the castle. More like just punching their way into the castle. Okay, game. You don't need to show me that for so long. What, did it run out of fuel all of a sudden?
You shall not pass!
Dumbass. Ow. The hell? And of course it puts me all the way down. Okay, that was close. Hey there, Jenna Brown, how you doing? Sorry if I butchered that. Let me guess, I gotta get him to aim at this. Okay, barely dodged that one, but I dodged it. Is he coming back? Oh well, at least these guys showed up. Yeah, after I deal with him. Okay, I'm playing a normal mode, not easy mode. It doesn't need to hold my hand so much.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of...
Ow.
Come here.
I do recover a little bit of health every time I do that. It's good for me to actually do finishers. Wait, that's its head.
Die, devil.
Damn it.
Move away! He's lying!
Yeah, after I've dealt with the enemies, I will deal with that.
Move away! He's lying!
Hey there, Jordan. How you doing? I haven't entered the server today. I haven't had time to do so. I'll definitely look at it later. What is? Oh, I'm corrupting it. Wouldn't it have been easy to just, you know, punch it? You're Dracula, goddammit. I'm sure you're able to break it with your own fist. Oh, yesterday, I said, like, when I started, since you weren't here, I had a lot of electrical issues yesterday. I got in, they did the announcement, since it was by default on Smash or Pass, I answered just quickly there as well, since it was there by default when I opened it. And not long after that, I closed it. Yeah, yesterday my power just kept on going on and off. Are you gonna run away this time, or are you actually gonna fight me? Oh, really? Wait, Zelda had mangas? I see any volume, I think like manga or something. I didn't know that was the case. I didn't know that Zelda actually had a manga. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Not bad. And hearing that it's actually good, that's not bad. Of course you do a double size this time.
You are going to die.
Come back, you coward.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Okay, now I know you jump dodge.
The stench of your soul is disgusting. Go to hell.
Okay. Okay, that's what I had to do.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Out.
The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Now that's hurting him.
You don't belong in this world. The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Christus vivit, Christus regnet, Christus ab omni malo te defendat, maledictiet excommunicati daemones, in virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nomini.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Salahot, Agios, Inkyros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's
It's a
why
grammar
the
to-
power of your God
Os constribumus,
cannot
et
destroy.
separamus, a
Because
creatura
I
ista,
am his chosen one.
et ab omni locutor,
Ubi
Quae
fuerent haec nomina et digna Dei. Praecipimus
Praecipimus
vobis,
vobis,
at quae
quae
legamus
legamus,
vos ut
ut
non
non
habeatus. Potestatem per pestem nec per aliquod
quod
quod eamque maleficium nocere incantationem neque in anima nec in corpore.
Okay! That thing's a bloody nuke! Oh, so there's more? Huh. It's like every game had its own manga or something. This is more for people like hack and slash, like Devil May Cry style. And this is an old game. I don't remember. Lords of Shadows came out a long time ago. Oh, and hi, Alucard. The fuck are you doing there? I do still prefer the 2D ones of all the Castlevanias. The 2D ones were always better.
There was once a warrior who was both noble and brave.
But I don't think this gets in
in
canonical to the main Castlevania storyline.
and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the midst
It is a
of
game
time
in the end.
and
Like everything's fictional.
It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whosoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, but because no one of them knew about the
All
Forgotten
fate
One.
had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient.
Yeah, so does my
prophecy,
family.
and the terrible fate which
We
lay
know
before
difference
her.
between fiction and reality.
With heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, When newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood.
And this is his own individual lore, not tied to anything actually religion. It does use religion as reference, but in the end, everything it uses is completely artificial. I mean, you can't really. Vampires aren't actually a thing, of course. Of course, you can't really use magic with the cross.
He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet,
And Latin wasn't really exclusive to religion. Latin even existed before religion.
Mad with grief and rage over the revelation, he desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then...
But the lore and everything here is like completely fictional, of course.
Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him.
These are creatures of mythology, of various mythology, not just Christian mythology, but throughout multiple mythologies.
For all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula.
No, but everyone has their preferences, and I know this isn't the only game that uses religion this way. I have played other games that do the same.
Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet
Nice.
Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be.
If you're lucky, you're growing faster than me.
Dracula ruled
Things are going well for you. Congrats. Hope that 500 special goes well. Yeah, all those events that we spoke in the book were Mirror of Fate. Good thing I played Mirror of Fate before this one. Yeah, to me, it doesn't bother me this much when it comes to religion, because I also know the dark side of the of religion in a way. After all, the Catholics do have a bloody history.
An unusual hiding place.
Oh, this takes place at the beginning, at the end of
Don't you think?
Zobek,
the first game.
all this time.
Okay, he really got the short end of this thing after ending
Why
the
have you
Forgotten
been
One.
hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. I sind Dracul.
So,
What do you want? Old friend.
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him.
I've actually never heard of that
You
one.
and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity.
Yeah, my family is more towards the Mormons that are more family oriented. At least the ones that we've had, that we've met. Me, I'm more neutral, honestly. I'd rather remain neutral since there will always be good Christians and bad Christians. There's always gonna be that. So I choose to remain in a position of neutrality. Huh, now I'm on the modern days. Guess on that battle we did destroy the Brotherhood. Why not just throw me straight into the cutscene? And from one cutscene, take a few steps, another cutscene.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
I do have a Bible of my own. Every single family member has it, and we have read it. Well, I don't have it memorized, since I don't read that much anymore.
Thanks. God help you, sir.
Here, John, some gear.
I never go beyond that. Well, demons seem to be thriving in the modern age. Doesn't look like I have any of my gear though. I don't think I'm supposed to win this, as he's extremely weak right now. Doesn't think he had any blood in a long time. The hell is this? Sure thing. Oh, since they decided to feed us.
Katie, come here! Look, Daddy, the man's moving. Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them!
Take it there, Jordan. Hey there, Sumex. Thank you. How you doing? I'm guessing they're still preparing for the return of Lucifer. Ow, just hit my phone by accident.
It
I'm
pleases me
doing okay.
to see you recover, old friend.
Indeed. Old friend.
No!
I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill him sooner or later.
Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall.
Yeah, shouldn't that be in the hands of the
only
Belmont?
weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill.
Oh, I do very much want to. I just don't have the funds nor a stable income to do so. I'm still job hunting, and I have not had
Since
any
you sent
luck.
Satan back to hell and
Employment,
found me,
I'm in Argentina right now.
the
Employment here
human
has been
offspring,
ass.
or
It
acolytes, as they call
has been very
themselves, have been
difficult
dormant.
for everyone to get
I suppose
jobs
that
lately.
all of us, feared your wrath
And
great
none of my
power.
channels are monetized, so I don't have a stable enough income
not
to even
now.
consider
Now,
a
even my
proper
bodyguard
model.
is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zelbeck?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please.
At least he goes to a trouble retrieving our stuff, like our gauntlets and our sword.
We will
Especially the
find and
sword.
destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy.
Hey, I don't even have a reference sheet.
They govern the world of men from the shadows.
And I'm no artist, I cannot
Not
draw.
even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise
Okay,
will give us
an
the
achievement from a
advantage
cutscene. I've never seen that before.
until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Did you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
Damn, but he doesn't know that the Forgotten Ones no more.
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
You're not gonna give me any of my weapons, aren't you? I gotta find them all, probably. Yes, I should take one of the castle towers or their headquarters. I didn't expect the game to be like in the modern era. I thought it would still be in that kind of medieval era. This is your travel book map. Use it to find and select your mission at any time. Main mission, that means they're side missions. Oh? Currency? I don't have that long whip-like thing anymore. Okay, found a secret. I guess I'll benefit on breaking pretty much everything I see. Yeah, yeah. Guess it wants me to do this. Enough experience plus you buy your first skill. This is a page buy skills. Points. Okay, so it's back to the original leveling up method. Shadow Whip. It's just a somersaults. Stained Whip. Oh, that one. Oh, but I need... Can only afford this one, so I guess it just wants me to grab that. Wants me to go in there, so might as well. Okay, now I actually has more range, but there is indicated it can be broken with a shadow dagger. Since they're tied to a cooldown apparently and not an actual limit. That might be a little better honestly than it was before. Here's a lore section. At least I go back to all the really cool art that the first game had. That giant machine. So like who is actually the Lord of Death, technically speaking. We were denied our chance to actually kick his ass on the first game. these are abilities I already have. Oh, I still have the sprint. Nice. Okay, I still have the stomp. I need to remember how to do that. It might be beneficial, especially when using the gauntlets. Oh. I got 50. Okay, didn't you get this before I can get any of these? That was playing Castlevania, not Warhammer.
Of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
How do I hide?
I can hide that.
I guess he's just gonna stay there. Wonder if I can use that to like sneakily kill enemies.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession. If you remember how to use it.
Compared powers, possession. We didn't get you use that in the tutorial. I would have been cool to actually use with one of the knights. But I see I'm gonna need this for puzzles by the looks of it. Oh, he is slowly dying.
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Access granted.
New character file. Cultivate and unleash another the goal of can share the link that connects man and machine. Chain their clone bodies. Clone bodies? That means these are guys are like the Grenier. There's something back there. Yes, until I get the mist body, I won't be able to do much there.
Isolating decontamination area. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move.
What if I don't?
Decontaminate.
What if I don't want to stand still?
Until the hatch is completely open.
It's another one. It's actually two of them. That looks electrified, so I didn't even think that's safe to grab. Distract the enemy by firing bat form at them. To the other guy, you might be able to distract him. Not my fault, he just decided to let go that moment I dropped back down. Didn't give me a choice. I hit any button, he just jumped back down.
I must investigate Bioconnect Corporation.
Skip. Man, why am I still hurt? Can't go through there. You don't know how to get there. Well, I'm not trying to get there. This one again.
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
What's happening? Wait. Is the environment changing? It looks like it's changing. Yeah. Like it went back to when it was still a castle. Before they removed all the bricks and replaced them with metal. Memory of Sir William Ram. Oh, there's some they actually have names. When we've been so naive, we thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all of his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lies they use to swell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpet. Before finishing my writing, I must tell you that not everything is in this place brings death. Until now, I have survived thanks to some strange artifact that hides valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them, and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. This is a blood fountain. Use it to recover your life. But will it regenerate like it was on the previous game, the health? I think I found more art. There's gonna be two ways. Oh, hello. Seems like I found an upgrade, but I don't know for what. Found a life gem. Let's see what's this way real quick. Another power up. Another life gem. Yep. Yeah, about one now. Oh, maybe that's what I need to get. So I did take the completely optional path first. Good. What is it, Julian?
Am I truly here?
That's a good question. Are we actually here? Are we back at our castle? I guess he made status of himself?
That blood is clogging the mechanism.
Well, it's a good thing that that thing kindly opened itself to us so we could actually fix it. No. She's my kitty cat, she's only having kittens with me. I already put a special collar on her so she cannot leave. Who is this? I doubt that's Alucard. Then again, it could be Alucard. After many years, he probably figured out how to make himself look more human, I guess. Oh, wait, there's something down there. Choosing's down there. But is there a way back up if I fall down there? Okay, there should be a way up, but I'm not leaving without this. Wrong button. So what? That's not my problem. Vulture's mine and I'm not gonna share her. Okay, that seems to be the way up. I did see a second one. Oh, there it is. How do I get in? I probably need to get the mist body and eventually I'll come back here. I don't know how else I'd actually be able to get there. I don't see any levers of any kind. Oh, wait. Dang it. I thought I grabbed some, but I did see something over there. And may be able to try to get to it. Oh, can I not? Maybe I'm missing a power because I do need to get up there. There's tentacles on the way, apparently. Oh wait, there's something right there. Then maybe that's how I get to it. The sooner I can get my health up, the better. I just need one more. Unfortunately, the only other one I was able to see is locked away. We'll look around. Oh, is she a hungry girl? My fault you weren't able to look, put away Sparkle's snacks properly. Oh, there was another one up there.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor?
Yeah, that seems to be Alucard back when he was still Trevor, but... Hang on. I've gotten there from there. Oh, it doesn't seem that way. Seems like the only way up was through that wall, but I don't see how to climb that wall. I guess the bats work like the fairies. I have 100 points. Ooh, that's some nice tattoos. I'm not getting those. Yeah, I don't see a way onto that. I'm sure I will be coming back here because there is also that other path I can't get to. So I guess I'll get it next time I come by. Yeah, that's young Trevor, technically speaking. Alright, can I grab that ledge? Something over there, but there's two things actually. See if I can get you any of them. Oh, hello, almost missed you. Yeah, she'll probably use her opportunity to steal what she can from him. While he's technically thinking that he's winning the race, he's actually getting robbed. Missions order for Corporal First Class Andreas. Detachment 114. We have been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernhard Swing. It's probably gonna be the boss I have to deal with. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince of Shadow himself. Your task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wise Men in your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way of your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of your comrades who ignored orders, conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of a hidden relic he said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your presence must go entirely undetected. Clearly, he failed. Something on there, but there's also something here. Should be away from the other side. This actually leads me back. Let's see, and what is that? That's interesting. I'm quite curious as to what that is. I just don't think I can find any way in. Okay, why can I not? Of course, he just has a simple leap.
The Void Song.
Don't leave us, my prince. Don't go. Your place is here. This is your home. We are your true
I think I ran the wrong way.
Come back, my prince. We are your family. Don't go. Don't leave us.
Wasn't very clear where I had to go.
You never escape.
Oh, what?
You can't leave us alone.
I was hitting a diagonal. Why did it not jump? Damn it.
Don't leave us, my prince.
This is your place, my lord.
Please.
Left us need. This is your fault.
That's what you're making us do.
And of course I was gonna fight this guy. I'm out of mana. Ran out of void magic. Replenish it by carrying focus in combat. Light all the runes. Blood is vulnerable to stones. Stones are. So no matter what, I have to hit the blood so I have blood in them. So it's kind of similar to the Forgotten Ones boss fight, but fair. Oh, come on, I was in the air. How did that hit me? Oh, I cannot jump on that. Why are you attacking me? Oh, come on, I did hit the A button.
You can't destroy us.
Okay, now it worked.
You belong to us.
Someone told me. That is true from what I've heard. PD does not save between runs. Between each banner. Unfortunately. I have heard that same complaint from anyone that's played a game of the PD just never transferring between each of the banners. You either get the character or you don't. Found a primordial gem. This blue indicates that the waterfall can be frozen. You ran out of void magic. Look around for more. Void projectile. Preparation or cancel. Oh, maybe over here. This is a magic fountain. Approach it and you. After I use this. Oh, never mind. I had full health. Too bad I can't go back to use it on that other spot. Okay, so there's that drawback. It is temporal. Right now it'll take me all the way back to where that other thing is. What is this? Press the relic to take it. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. The tears ain't recover Dracula's health completely and temporarily increases his max health. Press and hold it down to open the relic menu. Okay, so it's a straight up healing item. Because I don't want to have staying for a follow. Which is honestly a terrible practice. If they're not gonna carry a pity over, they could at least get rid of the 50-50. I do have a Discord server down in the description below. It does announce whenever I go live. If it says I'm live either on Twitch or YouTube or both, that means I'm live on Kick as well, because I multi-stream to all 3 platforms at once. And that's how they actually get people to spend. They're using, what's it called? There's a word for that. When you make something like the chance of missing out, no matter what, and that kind of tricks that person into paying, like into you spending money. Like Nintendo used that method for some with a Mario game, where they made it a limited run as well. Like by not carrying over the pity, they're pretty much saying, "Oh, but you're gonna miss out if you don't spend the money." And that means there's no point in making a poll and just gathering up the pity. You're not gonna get that pity in the end. So just how about you cough up that money, and then you will get your character. It is not very free-to-play friendly at all. Counter-Strike whip. Might as well. I don't know why this wasn't on by default, but getting that counter won't be too bad. That unlocks this. Somersault whip. A counter with a somersault. Sustained whip. Which is this one, the one I already have. Oh, the Void Sword also has upgrades for me to grab. Yippee! Okay, some of them are shared by the looks of it though. Okay, clearly want me to go this way, but wait. Isn't that like that big asshole? No. This may actually be the way. Let me see what's on that other area. There might be collectibles here. Ah, there's a collectible. Look at that, I was right. Oh no, that was a void gem, not a health gem. Of course, I have no way of getting in there without the probably mist body. Okay, now I'm curious, which is the actual way then? It's the way I came, technically speaking. Okay, apparently this actually leads me back towards the beginning area. I think that may be where I need to get. Wait. Okay, no, it's telling me to go that way. So I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way and see what I can find. There may be another like collectible, like a health crystal or something along those lines. Like I see way over there. Will it be health? Please let it be health. Nope, void. It's still a good thing I came this way. That means if I go back, I might actually be able to get the thing from the waterfall. Which is why I came this way. Oh, void again. I was hoping for a HP one to get that health upgrade. Yeah, most free-to-play players end up doing that pretty much. They just start ignoring the 6-star characters, just make 4 and 5-star teams. And everyone's like, if they get it, they get it. If not, they don't. And it's just leave it for the whales to waste money. I mean, I pretty much did that on Natural Lanes, and getting characters there was also extremely difficult. It clearly didn't seem that the pity carried over between banners. Okay, there we go. I highly doubt I can do anything here. That's probably why I need to go that way to get whatever key I need for that. Too bad I can't really get in there. I highly doubt I'll get Miss Body anytime soon. Okay, these are saying that I cannot level these up. I just need to keep on using it to level them up. Oh, that's that attack. I must have run this one, so it's now another some form of like mastery. Huh? Hey there, Keitho. How you doing? Oh, Father, Father, give me strength. Protect me from the creatures lying in wait, and offer me support in this fateful day. I know you still have plans for me, as you have enabled me to see the light of a highly valuable item at the top of that torrent of water. If only I could consider bestowing upon me the talent to freeze the current, to climb up, I could reach it and complete my mission. In the end, I interpret your work in this world, and it is your will that dictates each one of my acts. It is true that I doubted you once. Then my faith was not strong enough, and I allow an arrow to pierce my eyelid. But this time I am convinced that you will help me. Thank you, Lord. I see it. I have to hurry. I am curious as to what may be up there. Once there, where do I go? So I like need to climb up, get to this central place, and then jump onto that. Oh. Guess I thought it would take me somewhere else, but no, it took me to one of these. That had a health one, nice. Found flashlight. Kind of obvious, as I was told that was gonna happen. Well, it happened. Then how do I get to that one? Oh, there we go. Just a leap of faith. And let's avoid one. Just need one more. No clue, since I've never like played it. Oh, seems like there was a better way there. I just simply jumped. Yippee! And landed it. Okay, seems I can grab that, but I don't see any way to actually climb. There's clearly something in there, but I cannot reach it. And if I did reach it, there's no way in for me at the time. I don't trust that thing. Yeah, probably would have brought me all the way up here, but kinda took a different route. Fortunately, I did grab what was on top of that tower, the first thing I did.
Stop. My lord. My friends.
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from me.
Shouldn't we be helping him? He didn't kneel, he did obey us. Or this thing is out of control.
No.
This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore!
Again? Hi there, CCC player. How you doing? Yummy. Fortunately, I can overheal. Jet doesn't stay for very long. What is trying to stop us?
Son, I had no choice.
Yes. You did. Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real?
I mean,
Or just a dream?
that's a good question. Like, what is going on? 1 minute we're in a highly advanced facility, and all of a sudden we're back at the castle. Many years in the past, probably. White Wolf Medallion. There's nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binding him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him his fateful destiny. The white wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on this journey from the present to the past. Where wherever its wherever its mark is found, he can call on it again. I guess it's sort of like a portal between the past and the present. Let's have a look around first. Break a few things. Alright, because I got the light one. Yeah, but how do I switch between these? And, that was Alucard's item, if I remember correctly. Well, this is a healing item. I guess I just have to hold it in order to use it. I'll be relying more on this, so maybe I'll upgrade this more. Guillotine. I did rely on this skill every once in a while. Although the combo was different, I did rely on it. Castle Dweller. That's the thing I fought. Dishonored vampire. This is a vampires that remain after we defeated the Lords of Shadows. There is a climbing spot. Might as well. There's gotta be a reason for this. Oh, there it is. I think this might also be void. Yeah, it's void. Unfortunately, I was able to upgrade both things in this singular attempt. It does feel like the upgrades are a little better than it was on the first game. First game, the upgrades were barely noticeable. There's something over there as well. I have no idea what it is though. I don't even see how to get there either. Like should be right there, but I don't see how. I don't see how if I stand on that either. Maybe I'm missing a power. Like the transformations or something. up there. Uh-oh, it's following me.
Where are you taking me?
Am I back at the...
I'm back in the real world.
Yeah, I'm back at the present. But something's off.
This is not your place. This is not your place. Come back to us. Return to the past.
Well, I guess I got a new item. Snare demon. The energy of the snare demon constantly generate chaos and void magic. Limited time when this magic is depleted after will cancel any other time. So it's like temporary unlimited energy, but as soon as it's over, all that energy just gone. No. No, you cannot train with the dragons. I need to go that way. What's over here? Oh, that's the way back. Oh, so it actually didn't get all that far, actually. there like a ability for me to turn into a mouse? It's a healing spot, I'd rather not. Oh. Now that's like that. A rat can easily fit through that. What was that noise? I don't like the looks of that. We do have an army of rats just following me. I guess I just possess another rat when that happens. I think here's us to... Well, it wants me to go that way. What is this way? I cannot get there. Camera. So I guess I have to do something to clear up this path. No, still no. Plus, my first dragons, we demand eternal loyalty. Huh. It's a good thing I haven't transformed yet. Do need to check something though. A quick look around. Then we have to get to the other side of that somehow. But as long as that guy is there, I don't think I can yet. How am I supposed to get to the other side then? Okay, there we go. Shocking! I need a ignition now. I don't have that very many rats left. Goku will probably just start fighting Saber instead. Do remember, he only cares about strong opponents. Heck, I don't even think you could beat Goku anyways. Of course, Saber's only loyal to her knight. You're not her knight. Whatever. Gods are nothing but fleas compared to me. They're nothing. Yeah, what am I supposed to do now? Well, there goes some rats. Am I supposed to, like, possess them? As long as this guy is here, like, there's not much I can do. Unless I need to distract them. The hell? Yeah, I guess that was the idea. Get him distracted by a bunch of bats and get in here.
Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movement. Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
I'm gonna have a place to hide real quick, don't I?
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful. I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Should she be smoking next to highly volatile chemicals?
My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape.
She's clearly not human. No, you mean that lesser dragon. Come on. So we get to see what she actually is. She kind of looks like one of those doomed vampires, but different.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
Easier said than done.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more present. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Oh. Why does she look way better on the art than she does in the game?
Catch me if you can.
I think I may actually need to, I think need to time her.
Good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
You've no idea what you've got yourself into.
Yeah.
You can cool her off somehow.
I find you very attractive.
Damn it.
You can't see me. Over here. Oh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you.
Ow.
Give me a bit more time. Come on. Let's make this more exciting. Give me a bit more time. Come on. You're such a disappointment. Catch me if you can. Go ahead and make me warm. Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
I think I can actually block that one, but not this one.
Make my blood boil. Don't leave me, dear.
Damn it, wrong button.
Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Is she dead?
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
I think she'll still nuke you either way. Good luck surviving that one. Where is she? We have more than enough to do an upgrade here. Is the basic attack? Yeah. Let's upgrade the basic attack. I still have another 800. Let's upgrade the area one as well. Got 300 left.
Stop playing around. Open it.
Him again.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriani. Steno and Medusa.
Well,
You're going to need to get it back.
here we go again. See if I can get there yet. What was that noise just now? I hadn't gone more than a few meters when the door of the enormous elevator closed suddenly, separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission should take the primordial chaos from the three fearsome gods. Should not have taken more than a few hours. However, it's been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in the castle. It is now with my muscles numbed and my heart filled with panic that I try to find peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Yeah, there's nothing exciting about it. Before I proceed, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me just pause here things for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. Took a little longer because the bathroom was a little occupied, and I also brought myself some snacks. So I can get this package open without breaking it. It's been a while since I had a good garrapiñada. Nothing I can do but go through here.
Uriana.
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Talk about creepy. I knew something needed to be hidden around here. We were in the middle of our reconnaissance of the dungeon when a group of these grotesque being attacked our detachment. They defeated all my comrades and devoured those unfortunate enough to still be breathing. And they fought over their weapons and armor with maces. Only I was able to escape to document what happened in combat. The largest of them never watches its back, and the smallest, much more skittish, cover themselves frequently. Moreover, the rivets that hold the plate of their rough armor seem to be very weak. Perhaps by hitting them, a weakness may be found. I can barely keep my blood from soaking this paper. The return elevator does not work, and the cannibals have me surrounded. I can't even play dead, as they would eat me anyways. These lines will be my last remains. Remember my teaching, brothers. Oh, so he became someone's snack. Ooh, something down here. Some void magic. Medusa will probably be the big problem. Oh, I was wondering when they were. The mission was so long that it nullified my. Can we knock them out with their trance? Obviously still no fear. Dungeon key. At least now I have the means to activate that. Although it seems to be a one-time use, that means I had to find another one for that other place. At least this is a lot more forgiving. What does this do? Guillotine, machine whip, counter sweep. I'll also keep that one just in case. Still have 800. Let's get guillotine, maybe. Actually, no. What were these? Stained whip. This one. I do want to get that one back. New there, Harish. How you doing? Okay, that's the way back. And what's this way then? Aside from this. Give me a second. We need this knuckle. They can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead. Damn it! Only I'm left standing, and if I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once. Yet here I am, trapped in this burning dungeon, infested by that blood from which all type of monsters rise, surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone on to a better life. I wish I had a way to cross this pit of execution. Perhaps with some type of explosive, I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder when I had the chance. Well, it seems I know now what to do. Didn't have to go that way, but what's this way? What's going on? Oh. And there's technically a way back there, back to the present. seems like I ended up going the right way in the end. Here I thought I actually found a secret or something.
Stand up.
My prince,
I saw an assistant.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
They're creepy. Maybe it was by the exit. Oh, hello. Ah, made it. Yes, life. Are they visible on him? Kinda wish they were. I'm gonna get ambushed, ain't I? These guys are like the opposite of... Well, the effect lasts, it temporarily unlocks all of the skills of the available weapon and increases their mastery level, activating the seal. Struggle cancel any time medics in use. I think I get how to switch. The same cannot be done for the others. Here's there's something near me that I can grab. I cannot see it. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance to the castle behind us. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hard on our heels, while in front a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He's trapped in some sort of cage. Although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words are entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange mechanism at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric. Then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the guts with a sword? The Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. Guessing that's where the dwarf is. No, he really is little. Okay, so I'm technically building the bridge as I go. That's not a dwarf. He's one of those annoying little shits that kept on stealing things from me. We must have locked him up because we were pissed at it for stealing our stuff over and over again.
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency. If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince.
Yeah, I really want you to kill that thing last time as well. Damn chupacabras. I do need to set up a path over to that. Okay, so there's a limit to how many I can put. I have to. Oh no! I have to use this one to get to that one, I think. Come on. Why can I not? There's gotta be more that way, but I can't get through. I see that thing on the other side, but not how to get to it. Actually, I think I can see how to get to it. I would need to reset this thing. think I can make it, which is a 4. It's very well hidden. At least I know I can actually make it. Oh, you serious? I need the key. Well, I guess that was for nothing. Unfortunately, those keys were one-time use. Can he shut up? Guessing only the chupacabra can open that. I still don't trust him.
My lord, my prince! Thank you! Thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Horse? My prince, of course.
What are you doing? He looks like such a joke character.
I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Well, at least I guess it'll be useful for once. course I'm gonna do this like a badass. I'm guessing that's where I'm going. Dang it. Ow. They actually don't look half bad. Or should they gain more? Expect something different. Let me just have a little bit of bite. Okay. Just in case check the other side as well. Hang on, I'm chewing. She climbs the walls, seducing. She dresses in rags without shame. Like a girl in a brothel, she is a worm in my cadaver. She gets into my head. My guts still hang from her mouth as she whispers in my ear. I'm still hungry, Daddy. Pull off your grapes. I want dessert. When I arrived here, I envied the dead. Now I gladly feed a little girl. I die with the pride of a father who fasts to feed his children. My soul will become yet another spark in the primordial chaos. I am fodder for one of its guardians. I must stop writing. Her dream is even clearer in my head. Soon she will come around a corner and eat me. Another satisfied victim. There was something this way, but I guess not. case. My name is Reginar the Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. I am writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skills necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I am aware that no combat instructor includes this type of training, but I am convinced that anyone who can bring them to the ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. Well, that's a short-lived sprint. It's not the same as last time either. It doesn't have that same oomph that it used to have. Gotcha. That's what I was waiting for. Did I not block in time? I definitely blocked in time, but it was too late for the counter. Where's the other one? There you are. There we go. Let's see like any other way up. Guess I'm going this way. Oh, up there. These guys have less armor. why I dodged. That was close. Oh, 2 keys. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, did that consume both keys? There's something up there. Another void one. Don't have the same deal on the other side, unfortunately. Before I mess with that, I don't think there's any other choice actually. Oh, I guess this is a fate of those knights. Drink some water real quick. The narrow passageway forced us to advance in single line. I ordered them to go ahead and ensure that no one was left behind. And soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yells of the men that endured the ended as suddenly as it had started. I still can't believe what my eyes are are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old guilty body does not deserve to live or to fight in another day. I will remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey, and warn over my may warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools! I think I can get there. I think that's where my gauntlets are at. think she's maybe even wearing them.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
She's actually better looking than the others. Something's not right.
Uriale. Stunning. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Medusa.
It's too late for her.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
The hell did it just turn into? Oh, don't break the sexy statue. I need to be careful with that. Oh, come on, I hit the dodge button in the air. Ow. That's what I was waiting for. Come on. Grab it. Oh, I had to hit it with that power in order to break the head. Well, let me move! Yeah, if I would absorb, it would even let me move. A little bit. Get a little bit of health. I'm hitting the bloody jump button. Got a checkpoint. Only one hit remains. The hell? Is this why they called him a dragon? Are we gonna munch on it? I guess not. Interesting thing to grab there. There's another primordial gem. Yeah, primordial chaos gem. Which must be that one power we used. It can be destroyed by chaos. Oh, I get the fireballs. Oh, but whatever happened to the sexy statue? We got buried on the rubble. I was hoping to keep it. Grabbing this thing was annoying though. I feel like the mastery content of a skill transfer the content to the weapon to increase it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so it's unlock abilities and use them. I'm gonna upgrade this because I do want to rely on this a bit more. Just in case I get guillotine. I also unlock all of them. Actually, now that I think about it. Can I? Yes, I can buy this one as well. Is there anything around here? There is that. Ah, there. It's probably a chaos one. It's yellow, so it's probably chaos. Yeah, there it is. Now I know how to identify them. That doesn't look half bad. You can open the relic menu. Yeah, what of the relics menu? Kinda don't care. Oh. I thought it was gonna be different. And make sure to cover all possibilities. That there's nothing hidden anywhere. Is that where I'm gonna use the other keys? Then, since technically they grabbed 2 keys. Or were both keys used? Okay, this one actually has armor on the front. Damn it. Kinda missed the range grapple. I hit him as hard as I can. I don't know why that made him turn around, but it works for me. The color was different. Maybe there were like two halves and that's why it was all used up. Let's upgrade that. Okay, they all have like a large assortment of abilities I can unlock. Maybe now I should actually focus on unlocking the rest of the abilities. Oh, there's I'm towards the shop. I think I had enough snacks for now. I'll stop eating.
Oh, my prince! What a great honor to have you in my humble business! Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home!
But what did he trade? And how do I pay for it? I didn't see any sign of actual currency. Unless my experience is the currency.
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations.
I mean, he is
Now
short.
tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Okay. Yeah, I suspect that these all cost experience. So I'm gonna have to save up to purchase the fragments. Which these are the ones I care about, primarily the life ones. Alright, second sign, but shows me Heart of Dracula. Sylvester, select there one of them in your inventory. Alright, that's a consumable. Dodo eggs, select one of them. Interesting, Dodo became converted in 200 years, however. I think this is also a consumable. 51 of 400! God damn, that's a lot of collectibles.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
What?
You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Guess I don't have that yet.
Wait, my prince! Your emblem.
A dragon emblem.
The dragon returns.
Extinct for eons. The existence of dragons have been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the chosen one to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its centuries-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. Man selected. So it's a power then.
Zolbeck will have questioned the scientist by now. I should attack this.
Now what do we have there? I have seen several of those multiple times before. You found a diary, okay, what to say? Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to to come into this abandoned shop. The relics and potions, surely they are arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunk in all the scotch that were left. Oh, he's drunk. And he's actually writing his hiccups too. I think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula's dungeon seems like a nice place now. Not even the screams of pain or the smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. With the loot I've amassed today, I will be a powerful warrior. Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow's better. The only useless relic I've found is this quill that transcribes everything you say. Look at it. Oh, I just hit the microphone. Look at his move. Boo, 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 boo. Dance, 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 dance. Boo, boo. Yeah, he was super drunk when he made that. Let's first have a quick look around. Not gonna mess with that, because I don't know how much I'll actually be able to do. And I do still need to check what that thing is. The Clados is an amazing relic from a long forgotten time, in which a warrior thirsty for recognition had to pass the challenge that only it could offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of the Clados first had to find the runes that completed, and a total of 16 for every 4 runes. The warrior had the right to a series of challenges. Find all the runes and complete the associated challenges is only within the reach of a chosen few. However, there is a final condition. For those brave enough to try, the Clados only activates if the ancient words written on the runes are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature known as the Chupacabras is the only living being that speaks this forgotten language. So every 4 I have access to a challenge. Oh, excuse me, but Windows decided to be a bit of a piece of shit. If I cannot see my mouse, I need to open something else so I can actually get rid of Windows notifications. Go fuck yourself, Windows. Game, please don't crash. Oh, so that was a map room. Let me go back there. If that's a map room, what happens if I mess with it? Why does it always need to be blood? I know he's a vampire and all, and he'll constantly be generating as he drinks more, but why does all of his mechanisms involve blood? Map room. Okay, use it to move quickly to other map rooms in the city. Okay, so every time I activate these, I can actually use them to travel between the different map rooms. Right now, I got 2 wings available. Not what I had anticipated, but still works for me. I still should figure out what is beyond that. I feel like I have been there. quick look around. There might be something hidden somewhere. Okay. Actually, there's a left I think I've already used. There is something over there. See about reaching it. Or not. There's no way for me to reach there. Even if I make the jump, I don't think I'll make it. The only way there is through this thing. But anyway, through it, it's probably being missed body or figuring out another way there. Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing that's the way out. You can see that part here in this part of the map. I wonder if this thing even works without the wolf. Wait, what? Oh, I see the cars. I was like, why am I still there? But no. That's probably the only place that remained unchanged. A quick look around. If people were to see it, he would like really stand out like a sore thumb. Start placing, bro, it's not Halloween yet. I was gonna like, he's probably like, bro, where the hell were you this entire time? Well, at least could have done something about her face.
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive,
No.
my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are.
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Zoda, if only you could see what I see. I see.
She's too far gone. She'll kill herself before they get anything out.
Very slow, Zoda.
If she was human again, I might be able to reach her.
Side against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
What?
Pretty
I was like, what the?
But how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured. So they must have made an antidote.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my
Yes,
prince.
of course.
She's definitely mad. She's also marbles.
Virus to protect those chosen to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly, it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's horse.
I'll go back.
She sounds like she kind of liked it.
See what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For Matthew, you pigs, you disgust me. You scum. You scum.
Does she say anything when I approach them?
Free me now or regret it for the rest of eternity.
Guess that's it.
You will be his slave forever, creature.
Can I grab her?
Pig son of a bitch. God told me he doesn't love you anymore. He doesn't love anyone anymore.
Wouldn't
We
surprise me.
killed him and his precious son, and you two are next. Hallowed be his name. God is dead, and so are you. Can't you see the irony in that?
No, took me here this time. Well, I do have enough to upgrade anything that's 500. And also improve my normal attack.
God told me he doesn't love you anymore.
He's looping. She's looping now.
He doesn't love anyone anymore.
Just a quick look around. What happens if I break these? Can I? No, I cannot even attack. No, just drawing the map. I think that's where I got caught off. Wait, can Dracula drive? I remember this being like this. Kind of look like the lichens, like the werewolves, mixed in with a vampire. What is that supposed to be? Not really telling me what it is though. Kinda wish it would tell me what it is. Oh, hello. Oh, but I can't catch it.
The flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them.
Okay. I expected something they had to do something different, but they went for the simple route. Sometimes simple is better. Oh yeah, kind of like the fact that they include more. That they show like what would actually happen if Dracula gonna wreak chaos in here. In a manner of speaking, these aren't Dracula's minions. Well, it's something. It's close enough. Go. A little phoenix egg. I'll take that. I'm gonna get in there. So trying to rely on the map to show me if there's passages like that one. Why can I not get back there? There seems to be another way from the other side. I'll have to look for it. And I see I need to be able to turn into mist apparently. What was this side? Is there anything here? Hopefully there is. It is blacked out, so I'm not entirely sure if it's even worth it. Same goes for that. So let's push forward. I don't want to get. I don't want a soft lock, so. Whatever that is, it's probably full. Probably the dragon scales. As long as I grab those, I'll get access to that dragon power, which was probably the thing I summoned during the at the end of the boss fight. Okay, this needs to be rat mode. Battle ass. Oh wait, there's rats here. I actually think that may be the way. What's over here then? Good thing I came back. I would have missed it. He needs a path anyways. I wonder if the Dark Crystal will make a return on this one as well, or they just simply replace it with that dragon powered. Or the egg that I can use to play summon that bird thing. Cannot get into there. That's probably a way back then. Yep, right there. That's the way back there. Gotta make sure that there's nothing hidden that I could probably miss. Like this. Tribute memorial to Andras the Weigel, soldier of the Brotherhood of Light. The descendants of the Weigels, deeply rooted in the city, wish to express and share with their neighbors and visitors their eternal admiration and gratitude to the brave Andras. This corner of the city will always be a place of meditation and seclusion, a place to celebrate that a prince of darkness was defeated forever by all those who fought and died, so that we might live in peace today. Andros was one of them. His descendants could not be more proud of his bravery and sacrifice. Rest in peace. But they technically all lost. It was Alucard who then showed up and probably the one who got us to stop. Oh, seems like I'm full on that one. I cannot sneak on those guys. Oh, another one. You found a memorial. Okay, whose memorial is this? From the architect's guild to the fathers of the city, following the siege of Dracula's castle and his subsequent defeat, the site remained in ruins for at least 2 centuries. It took generations for the first colonists to dare set foot in the land considered to be cursed. In an act of bravery and reclaiming their memory, those colonists decided to establish themselves on the foundation of the destroyed castle, found in the colony that is our city today. As terrible as the events that occurred during the reign of Dracula were, the very existence of this city is proof that the strength, determination, and invincibility of the human spirit. I wonder how many more lives Alucard spread to make the Brotherhood of Light look good. It seems there hasn't been a single exploding barrels yet. Good thing they just stand there and let me do my thing. What? So he was staggered. again. Oh, just care of them. Yeah, they don't just stay there forever. Or at least until I leave the area. I have this one completed. Nice. Okay, I have 1400. Let's use it to unlock maybe new abilities. That's a version from the air. Might as well get it. Does it never stop? There we go. From the city to the unknown soldier. I'm actually gonna skip this one. Because I am finding stuff. Yep, made it here. What time is it? Oof, I don't notice the time.
Security door closed. Automatic shower beginning in 3, 2, 1. Procedure finalizing. The doors will open.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it? I thought it was gonna be attacked. He's never gonna stop bothering me with the artworks. Yeah, but what do you do with the rats once I get them? I feel like there's no point in becoming rat if I don't really have a way out now, do I? Might as well, so I can get some health. As soon as I get your next checkpoint, I'll probably call it there. How do I... How do I open the door? I think I know what I have to do. There's a way through. Okay, how do I get that though? I would love to be able to get my hands on it, but I don't see a way to turn back to normal, and I don't see a way to take it as a rat. Guess I'll have to get it next time, because I don't see any way to get in. It won't surprise me if they see the rats and they see food. That's what I need to get. No! I wanted to grab him, not to turn. Let's locate that next checkpoint. Is it underneath it? No. Oh, come on, let me break his shield already. Okay, I gotta block him on the first or second hit, but the third is unblockable. Oh, come on, I'm hitting the bloody dodge. I think I have to go that way. Let's have a quick look around. I'll take that. Let's go back through before it ignites again, just in case. Well, at least in case it ignites again. Wrong button. Might as well. I'm gonna hold. I'm trying to hold it, but for some reason it won't work. Hey, there's something going on the other side. Oh, this is probably it. Maybe now it'll work. Yes. And that cost a save. That's just what I needed. Because I don't have any manual saves here. Not like the previous game. But I will have to call it there. It is already 2:30 in the morning for me. I need to get some sleep. Oh, great. Come on, OBS. OBS, come on. I just simply closed the game. Why did you say to take a dump just now? Well, there, at least it reacted in time. But anyways, that really is gonna be it. It's already past 2:30 already. I should have ended half an hour ago, but didn't notice the time. So I'm gonna be off to sleep right now. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.